Why is the bot just handing out good noodles left and right? 2 high rolls in a row. Huh? Even mine's positive. Oh, wait. No, that's not mine. It got stolen. Hey, even mine's positive. Look at that. It's handing out. The bot's in a good mood today, apparently. Yeah, anyways. Today Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Also, Trixie, thank you for the 17 months. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, ads just started running. I took too long to start. Hehe. Oh well, that's fine. In closed horse. I'll put lab split up in a second. I'm gonna play enclosed horse first. Alright. What do we got for ourselves today? Triplex. Ooh, this is an interesting one. 10 walls. Okay, let's just start clean and just do this in the least amount of walls possible right here. I feel like it's kind of a waste to use 5 on the side for just like a little bit of extra area. Like maybe you can justify 1 more here, but we'll see. So this would be 2 at minimum. And this would be 2 at minimum. We have an extra spot we can do here, we'll see. And then we have 3 walls, so we have to do this in 3. Which is not possible, right? It is not possible. So that means we need to condense one of them. Glorious, thank you for the 57. That means we need to be able to condense one of these. Or we need to block off an entire section to get the 1 more. Is what that means. So let's say we block off this top area. Can I do it in 3 other than? Then we have this, 60. Or do the same thing, but do it for the bottom area instead. I feel like this bottom area is probably better to lock off just because you can get so much more than the top. This might just be the answer. Just outright. Because it's like you get so much area down here and you get so much area up here. And like you need to be able to get... It needs to be 3, 3, 4. And this one doesn't really have a good 3 spot, but this one does while getting a little bit. And then, yeah. Like, I think this is just it. Like, let me double check to make sure that it's not like a min-max that I can add. Like, I can't move this over. Can't move these back. I can't move that back. Can't move. Nope. I think this is just it. I don't think I need to spend that much time looking at this. I can't imagine it being better. Yeah. As soon as I realized that I needed, like, to save 1 wall, it just became which side is easier to save. or what side can get more tiles. It was just the bottom one. Consider a squish cherry for one more spot. I don't think it lets you. Yeah, it doesn't let you squish a cherry. We are not continuing yesterday's run. No, yesterday's run died to enchant being the. I think we had we would have needed 9 prismatic shards. First off, and then second off, when I checked it, it didn't even have the books. So we are not continuing the run from yesterday that Lauren died. Live split. Live split. Like Stardew graphics went backwards. Yeah. We got a big category today. I think I saw before I went live, Animal Bobberoo was playing Stardew Valley. Oh boy. Competing for viewership, gotta love it. Not really. I feel like it's weird. Like, you know, streaming, like, you see all the streamers buddy, you know, and like having a good time or whatever. And it's like, yeah, that's what it mostly is. But like the people who are doing it full time, it is a numbers game at the end of the day. And it's like somewhat competitive. It's like optimally, if I was trying to maximize my viewership at all time, it would be an awful idea to stream right now, just in general. Because of somebody like Bobberoo streaming Stardew Valley right now, because he will just suck up viewers that could potentially watch me. I think, like, I don't think it matters in my case, because I feel like my content is unique enough where it's like people who just want to watch Stardew Valley casually will most likely click on him, but then, you know, the interesting, oh, this guy's speedrunning, that's a different way of playing Stardew. You know? That's interesting. And then I'm just going to be, like, most likely in the number 1, 2. Or, I'm sorry, in the number 2, 3, maybe 4 slot. Depends on who else gets on. I don't know. It is just naturally more competitive than you think. I mean, it goes the same for a lot of, like, other speedrunners. Like, if there's another speedrunner and their goal is to maximize viewership, they never want to stream during the time frame that I'm streaming. Right? Because then you're just being competitive. Or you want to start streaming before I start streaming, because there's a higher likelihood of the person not leaving your stream to go to my stream, if that makes sense. So you either have to start early or start after they end. Yeah. It's a uniquely competitive scene. I don't think Stardew Valley is that competitive about it, because realistically, of the speedrunners, at the very least, like me, I'm the only full-time one. While it's nice for the others, but they're more streaming for fun, and it's more of a hobby and just enjoyment rather than a full-time job. I also low-key kind of make it easy because I stream during the middle of the day for most working hours of people, so I don't really disrupt them because they go to their standard work job and then come home and then stream, and I'm not streaming by then. But on my end, it's also the freest time zone to stream because there are less people streaming, so it kind of works out in my favor. As legacy randomization does. CA and the 1.6 update made RNG much more randomized, where before it used to be pretty pattern based and you can identify these patterns. Legacy RNG mostly reverts it back to being pattern based. So for example, on normal RNG or the current RNG, clay farming doesn't work, but on legacy RNG, clay farming does work. Stuff like that. The main reason I'm playing on Legacy for this, though, is because it just makes, it makes RNG more predictable, so a lot of my spreadsheets are easier to work with. And or actually work in general. Is this character a grown-up Dora, or is it a... No, it's a Velma. Why am I getting the... I feel like I'm getting the names confused. I was about to say Velma, but is it Daphne? Which one's the purple shirt girl? Thank you for 73 months body. I hope you're having a good day. I feel like I'm getting them confused for whatever reason. Oh, my pretty princess.
Correct.
Daphne is purple shirt. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess it would be mixed. We're going off a purple shirt vibes. I guess the hair makes sense. You know, I'm waiting for the meeting between Devi the Frog and Frog Annihilator. Where's Frog Annihilator when you need them? Bad enchant numbers. The artful enchant was spot 9, so I would have needed 9 prizzies. Thank you, Leah. I deserve a few resets here after yesterday's first try. Like, I deserve a few resets. But I appreciate the good luck. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, it's pretty standard. It didn't have the books anyways after I looked at it, so it wasn't the end of the world, but saved us a little bit of time. But yeah, still stinks. Hazel, can we not move my chair? I'm going to move my chair and it's gonna squish you in. I've never played a Room Factory game. It's the same way how I've never actually played a Harvest Moon game before. Not new, not old. I do. Beauty boy, thank you for 11. Thank you for good luck. Hope you're having a good day. I appreciate it. Ooh. Rare notification. Buggies.
Good luck on the runs today.
I need to get more notifications though. I just don't know. I need to like get a unique one with like a different sound bite because right now it's just like whether or not you get the mermaid fall or not. I don't know what good sound bite would be good. We are indeed. Most streams start out with this, to be fair, because we almost never get past day 1. This one always dies the better. I was making mistakes last run though, which was unfortunate. If you look hard enough, you can find my Spotify, but realistically, I don't actually use the playlist anymore. I just use Spotify recommendation because I've listened to the playlist so many times that it just started recommending these types of songs. Like, this song's not on the playlist. I am surprised, though, that even though I'm using Spotify recommendation, like, I generally listen to, like, anime intros when I'm driving, if I drive anywhere, and that's through Spotify, so I'm surprised we haven't ever gotten one, like, sprinkled in, but I guess I generally start the stream, like, via, or start the, like, music via the playlist, and then just let it go out of the playlist eventually. So I guess it probably knows I want that type of music right now, but I am still just a little surprised. No, I'd rather be gambling on books than doing friendship in this game. Big game is definitely the most fun part of the run, though. Danger Island is fun as hell. Unfortunately, we don't really get there, but... not as often as I should. I always feel like I don't make the mistakes on the runs that don't have books. But I always end up on the one run that does have books, I always end up making like a silly mistake, and it kind of just costs me the run half the time. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't think the past few days I've made a mistake big enough to like outright kill the run. The last few days have just been dying to die. And I've technically had a RNG run in the past few days. That one unfortunately died to Ancient Seed though. Kinda sucks, but... anyway. I'm used to it by now. I need a gold quality parsnip to help me determine RNG for later. The weird planting is to maximize the odds of getting a gold quality parsnip, because planting them in a 3x5 box does not actually maximize the gold quality odds. With the 3x5 box, you can theoretically get 2 gold quality parsnips, but with the layout that I'm doing, it is physically impossible for me to get 2 gold quality parsnips. So that means I'm reaching the widest range of RNG values possible to be able to acquire one. Spam eating all 15 would take too long. Not as funny as throwing them into the water. If I get a silver quality, I'll eat it. Because it should have been gold. I don't count how many runs it takes to get gold quality parsnips. It's just not interesting or fun. Oh man, run 17 without a gold quality parsnip. Oh boy. You know, it's degrading, demotivating. I have no interest in counting it. I don't think I play until I get parsnip. And then parsnip pog. Yeah, we play it till we get parsnip, and then when we get parsnip, we just pog. No pog. I feel like Pog is like slowly becoming outdated, but at the same time I feel like that's just because I'm watching a lot of Minecraft speedrun streams and they don't really use Pog, and they use Zoomer chats, the new Zoomer messages. Pog is like the classic. I feel like Pog is so much less used. But it's just like, it's Pog. I'll never give up on Pog. Yeah, I mean, I think Pog Champ is dead. Like, Pog Champ itself is dead because they changed it. Like, understandable they changed it. Like, the guy's original faces. Or yeah, I'm not gonna get into that. But yeah, I don't know. It's so iconic. Yeah. I'll live and die by the Pog. Not PogChamp, just Pog. Jen, thank you for the 14. Sub is worth for the education and history of dead emotes. It's not a dead emote. If you go in any other chat other than, I feel like, Minecraft streamers, you will see Pog more often than you think. Pog chat. Pog for me. Bot 2. Don't make demands. What happens if Hazel wants you to Pog? You know, the other thing that I see less are also like Pepe emotes. That trend's also dying. And I do find it humorous because if you think about it, what emotes, like, I don't know, I feel like it somewhat is. But it's funny to think about because the emotes that are replacing it are cat emotes. The internet always just returns the cat at the end of the day. Like, there's no, it's not people arrive, it's arrive with a cat walking in now. It just fundamentally always goes back to cat emotes. Like, Pepe's still there, but he's significantly less there, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like a lot of chats more use cat emotes now for it. Yeah, I feel like my chat's like a little bit of an exception because I'm more of a mixture because I am a bit of an older streamer, so I like me the Pog and the Pepe emotes. But newer chats are definitely less of those. That's for sure. Copy. Known fact, Hobbs is pushing 30. I mean, I'm 26. If I become a Minecraft streamer, I literally become one of the oldest ones immediately. Isn't that so depressing? Not really. Actually, ancient. Still not Ludwig. But Gara. XD. XD is just a classic. Okay, XD is like... XD is a tilter to use. Like, you use XD to tilt somebody. I feel like that's what the application became of XD. Or at least that's how I use it. Lol, XD. Good one, XD. Yeah, XD's a rage bait emote. It's the same way how like the basic smiley face emote text is now just used like psychopathically. Smile. Yeah, it's so passive aggressive now. Not the reverse smile face. Somebody made a YouTube deep dive into the XD phenomenon in Poland. I gotta watch that. I'm gonna have to walk all the way up. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the newer emotes are in the dictionary. Because they're essentially slang. Right? Just waiting for 6-7 to be in the dictionary. I don't know if Pog is in the dictionary, but I wouldn't be surprised if PogChamp is. Hello. Sorry if you came into me saying the funny numbers or the not funny numbers. Nah, yeah, give it like a year or two. Is 6-9 in the dictionary? That's the real question. Unlucky. I gotta pee anyways. 6-9 will last much longer. See, even if like the really crazy trend of 6-7 dies out, I still think if anybody, because of how big it became, if anybody hears those numbers, it will be similar to that of 69, where like instead of saying nice, people just stare at you like, why? Also, I worked hard. Thank you for the 59 months. I missed that because I was ranting, but it is greatly appreciated. And thank you for the good luck. I know you don't like me touching that, do you? Did a little bump on her neck for a little bit, and it's going down, but I'm still checking it. A single Pog and a group of Pogs. What's a baby pod called? A poggy. Poglet. Ooh. I like Poglet. Love watching with no audio because chat starts spanning incomprehensible shit and I have to guess what who is saying. I feel like today is even worse because I'm actually like talking and it's such a weird topic of emotes. It has to be extra weird for that. Yeah. Thoughts on XD? I said it earlier. XD is a rage bait emote now. You wouldn't really use XD unless if you're trying to rage bait somebody. Or at least that's how I use it. It was good for its time. I must admit, it was great for its time, but that's just what it is now. Definitions change. Poland, we still use it like 2009. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that XD in Poland video deep dive. I'm curious. I mean, cultures use different things differently, right? So it like makes sense. Our farmer is dressed up like a cute parsnip. I feel like you have a day one split. Nah. I don't want to know that I did the day one like 5 seconds slower. I don't need to know that. Just let me just peacefully reset at day 5 without having to overthink about a normal split time. I do think like the later splits could be adjusted to make more sense and to be more exact. Like when I originally made the splits, I was trying to have like each split be like an hour or 2 hours apart because of just how long perfection is. But it's like realistically, I should probably put something between greenhouse and bombs. you know? We got Sid if he was a goth mommy. I feel like Duckface is like a really hard random roll to hit. I don't like forcing a run with certain accessories and like looks. I just take what I'm given for the most part. There are a few hairstyles I'll automatically veto. A few hairstyles and a few accessories I'll automatically veto because I just don't like them. I don't like the lipstick. I just don't like how it looks on characters. I don't know. It just makes you look like you got clown lipstick on or clown makeup. I don't like the Princess Leia hairstyle, and I don't like the, like, I don't even know how to put it. It's like the really big, like, upwards one that has, like, the two weird side bangs to it. I don't know what type of hairstyle it is. I just don't like those. I don't know which number it is. I just change it, and it normally switches to glasses because I just press the up arrow once. Okay, surely I don't need that parsnip. I should probably reset the day, but... It shouldn't have made a difference. I paused champ for a second there. I think my two favorite hairstyles is obvious. Like this, I like this one. Just like, I don't know. It always reminds me of like the hat hairstyle. I like this hairstyle. This is the one that I don't like. I switch off of this one. Normally it ends up this one. I like this one. I don't know. I don't know. I just like it. Like 41. I like 38. I can't randomize more than that. I'd have to go down. I think the pigtails are fine. I think the two notable ones are just those two. I think this one's cute as well, but... I don't know. I just like how they look in this game. I don't know if I would like them IRL, but I like how they look in the game. This is me playing Stardew Valley casually. Perfection runs are the closest I get to casual gameplay. I mean, the regular playthroughs ended when I hit the 200-hour mark of this game, but... First they accused me of saying goodnight and not going to sleep. Whose emote is this? When did we add that emote? That emote is fucking adorable. Who added that emote? They need a raise. I'll raise their pay by 2x. Because 2x of 0 is still 0. Went to sleep immediately after scrolling YouTube Shorts for an hour. That you just have to do that sometimes, though. Fucking trash. I'd be down for the internet to replace the cat emotes with duck emotes as well. Cat and duck emotes ruling the internet. Are you not submitting your PB? My PB is submitted. If you're wondering why the time difference is weird, it's because of the fact that I use load time remover, and I start the time. Oh, I also don't like this hair. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the afro. The reason why the time is different is because when I load up the save file from like reloading the game after I take a break, I start the timer early, so it's because I'm never gonna start the timer at the right time, so the entire thing's gonna have to be retimed anyways. So I started it early, so it's easier for the person who is verifying it to time it, because they can just go frame by frame and look at the timer and then minus and do the math much quicker of when I'm actually supposed to start it. So I actually, my end time is generally lower than what the timer on the splits actually says. But whatever. So my current PB is fully submitted on speedrun.com, and it's there. Like, that is my best run on speedrun.com and what is submitted. I don't have a run better than it. No, it's on the boards already. It's been verified for months. The one that is on the board and is submitted is the run. It's already been verified. I'm just saying why the time is different between the ones on, or the timer on my splits and the one that's probably uploaded or on speedrun.com. Stardew. Extended. Perfection. I play True Perfection. Right here. Because I play True Perfection. Joja no waivers is completely different. So it is in fact world record. You're probably just not changing the perfection type realistically. The answer you are looking for. I use no Joja services. Or did they remove your other times? True. Crazy. They removed my other times. Wow. It's like those weren't fucking submitted. Oopsies. To be fair, one of them was my fault with the recording, and I did submit it. I guess they're all my fault, but one of them was actually submitted, but I fucked up, so. Was that difference, was Samantha on 1.6? Because 1.6 is literally like 3 or 4 hours faster than 1.5. And yeah, I do a very specific route that is very degenerate. That is much faster than the traditional route, but also very degenerate. Degenerate to the point where I've been running this category for 3 months again, and I have not finished a run. I have been to Ginger Island once in in any unseated runs as well. To be fair, I should have been to Ginger Island multiple times by now. It's a complete skill issue that I haven't been. But you think 1.7 will be faster? I doubt it, to be quite honest. 1.6 was kind of a perfect storm of CA adding like absolutely fucking broken items in the mastery room, where 1.6 or 1.7 most likely might fix a few of the outliers or a few of the things that I'm abusing to make it a little bit slower. And I just doubt that any of the new items that he adds will be broken enough to make up for the time of all the new items I would have to get. Spot 4, you can pog. Book brute forcing is the difference. Like I could consistently finish a run or consistently get like around the same time if I wasn't book brute forcing. Because the difference between book brute forcing and not book brute forcing is basically instead of having to reset for like a very small chance of not only just getting this gold quality parsnip at the start, I also need a reset for getting fishing book and combat book, where if I wasn't brute forcing, the only thing I would realistically have to reset for is the 1 in 3 garden bundle. So it's like outside of either just like a dumb RNG like Ancient Seed not going my way or bad enchants, I would realistically play basically like every 3rd or 4th run to Ginger Island. But the reason that's slower is because first off, you would then need to actually get fishing level 10 yourself, which takes about 40 minutes of crab pot like harvesting. So the difference between books and crab pots alone, if you're gonna include a little bit of money in there, is closer to about a 30-minute time save for the fishing books. Not to mention you will already be level 10 fishing potentially for the community center fish, which also speeds that up. And then combat books. Combat books gets you to combat level 10. While we would get monster eradicate, or with monster eradication, we would get combat level 10. There's a little few bonuses with it. First off, being combat level 10 allows us to kill enemies quicker because we have acrobat already, so we can do more combat shit, or like we can do more special attacks faster. It's faster overall combat to do monster eradication goals. And then on top of that, we can trade extra books for monster musk, so I never need to farm the mats for monster musk, and I can use monster musk to get the monster musk recipe in the first place. So it speeds both that up, and that's like an hour or 2 in overall, realistically. So it's like I'm playing for a 2-hour faster time on that alone. Sure, you can say, oh, but there's a huge difference between 16 and 24 hours. Yeah, I do this full time. It's crazy that the person who has 10x the amount of hours as the other people has a time much better than the other players. Crazy how that works. Almost like it's my job. Yeah, it can't help with foraging, but it's not needed. I was not expecting a forge that spawned literally right in front of me. I was trying to have a nice drink of water. Okay. Put the keys on the right buttons and not fat finger that menu. Possible to live off of YouTube only? For me, no. Well, okay. So how do I put this? When I'm uploading regularly on YouTube, I do make more money than I do on Twitch. But that's not because of YouTube live streams. YouTube live streams is not a good money maker. Gonna be quite honest. The YouTube videos are definitely the money maker, but I wouldn't be able to survive just off of YouTube videos. But it's fine. YouTube is like this, realistically, the side stream. I'm more just streaming on YouTube for the people who like to watch streams on their TV, because it's much harder to watch Twitch streams on a TV because Twitch Omega lol. YouTube just has a much better player. It just has a worse chatting and user experience overall. But it has a much better player, so it's good for people to watch on. So people who like to lurk could lurk on YouTube. How much money do I make? I'd have to double check how much money I made last month due to the 2 big videos I uploaded. I haven't actually looked. For Twitch, I generally make what, like $1,500 a month from ad revenue and subs from Twitch alone. YouTube live streams, I probably make like less than 10-20 bucks a month. And then YouTube videos is generally equal, if not greater, than the YouTube or than the Twitch stuff. Animal. You know, I'll check just for you. For you, I'll check. I should look. How much money did I make last month on YouTube? Analytics. Well, I guess last month would be a awful comparison because I actually haven't uploaded in a month because I'm stupid. So let's do last 90 days. I don't want to do last night. Do December 20. That's when I upload. Oh no, that's not when I upload. Oh no, it is. In December on YouTube, I made $2,900. That's also kind of disingenuous because you get so much better ad revenue on you get so much better ad revenue on that month. In January, I made $1,800. I've already made $75 this month from YouTube. I don't think there's anything legally stopping me from saying estimates, though. I don't really have any contracts. Yeah, I make essentially zero money from YouTube live stream. Like, I would not see a difference in money whatsoever if I completely stopped YouTube live streaming. My last run die, no garden bundle. Unless if you mean yesterday, bad enchant order. There'd actually be zero difference between me streaming and not streaming on YouTube live. Again, I stream on YouTube live for the people who like to watch on TV and the people who just use better players. And there's no reason for me to just not stream on YouTube, realistically. It gets a bigger audience. And then people who might not have seen one of my videos maybe just clicks it and then goes like, I want to check out this guy's videos, and then checks out my videos, and then I actually make money. So there's just no reason for me not to, which is why I do, but it's definitely a lesser priority. Like, I definitely care more for my Twitch chat. Like, sorry, not sorry type thing, but yeah, I am more of a Twitch fan than a YouTube fan. Like, during my off time, I don't watch YouTube live, I watch Twitch. So I'm more in the Twitch culture, but that's just who I am. But yeah, YouTube is so much better for lurking overall, so there's just no reason not to. Yeah, don't worry, I still hate all of you. I hate you all equally. But even the Grinch has some love in his heart. As expected. I generally will respond to both chats. Sometimes I'm slower about YouTube. I just happen to have a thing that I do, and or a bad habit. I don't even know if we would call it a bad habit. I, generally speaking, ignore chatters that I feel like are really desperate for attention, because I don't want to give them attention. Like, I just don't. Like, it's just a habit of mine. And that happens more often on YouTube than it does in Twitch. Yesterday, it happened in Twitch. It was pretty bad. Same question on repeat, and I just didn't really want to answer the question in the first place, and then it was asked like 7 or 8 times. And I didn't want to say anything. But I don't know. I feel like that's also just because there's more kids on YouTube. So you get, you know, the kids seeking attention. But general questions I try to answer. I think the only one I really don't answer is animation canceling, but I don't answer that in either chat just because it's animation canceling. How to know if you're on Habu's naughty list? Yeah. Bro. I'm more lenient about answering questions in the FAQ on YouTube because I don't actually have a command and you have to specifically go to the description, where I'm less likely to answer one of those questions on Twitch because it's in the fucking FAQ and it's pinned everywhere. It's pinned, there's a bot command, it should be in the title. Read the lovely FAQ that is made by V. Yeah. Take your own advice. Oh yeah, there's more about there was more to it than I just read aloud. I kind of locked in on the Bachelor and Bachelorette talk. There's much more to the interview than I thought, but I'm sure we'll hear a lot more about 1.7 on Stardew's anniversary from what it sounds like. So we just gotta wait like 25 days or whatever. I think prefacing an FAQ question, if you've read the FAQ with, I read the FAQ, but I still don't understand this, will make the response much better. Because sometimes it is just technical and you just don't understand it fully. It's just like sure, we can say, oh, parsnip spots are picked because we're looking for books in the traveling cart and we need books for XXX reason. But it's like, why the fuck does this work in the first place? Like, you're telling me, but you're not, like, telling me. Because it's like, I don't think the FAQ, it fully explains the entire sheet and how the sheet itself works. While the sheet is linked, and you can look at it yourself, like, it's still, you know, it's still a Hop spreadsheet moment. Or a Robert spreadsheet moment, I guess is what the emote is. The parsnips worked because of chaos theory, yeah. Open your message with, I'm a dumbass, help me, and you might get an answer. Duckbill, who wanted the duckbill run? We got the duckbill roll. Oh, it has the hairstyle, I hate. What do you want on the duckbill run? I'm Duck Dimmadome, owner of the Duckdale Dimmadome. Actually, I'm more of a Waldo duck. I could figure it out, but I have had a lot of issues with chat bots in YouTube chat because the user experience of YouTube chat is honestly just awful in that regards, or the back end, I should say. Like, a lot of the bots are very inconsistent and just don't work half the time. Like, you gotta understand that the YouTube backend for streaming is so shit that they don't even have their own banned word filter list. I have to manually go in to a third-party bot to be able to block out words. because there's no word filter built into YouTube chat, which is insane. Bots aren't special. Yeah. It could also just be like a technical error on my part that I just can't seem to get it to work, but it's bad. Pat, thank you for the 3 months and thank you for the good luck. Patri Asija. I butchered the hell out of that, but hip hop moment, yeah. I severely lifted the restrictions on the Nightbot, so there's been a lot less people getting timed out for no reason. And no matter what, if I get the red lipstick and I change, we're getting glasses no matter what. That's why I kind of just put the bot command in the description, and it's just kind of like there. And then I can easily just say, just look at the description, there's an FAQ, and that's kind of just what I settled on. Jinkies, it's Velma. It is Velma. So you just get up on my bed, you lick your butt, and then Brittany comes home immediately, and you leave. How dare she? Yeah, but she licks her butt on my pillows. Oh, a baby. Person who wears both lipstick and glasses, this is racist somehow. That's a wild statement. He just has no fashion sense. While that is not untrue, it doesn't matter because you guys still, for whatever reason, watch me. So I don't even need to look good. Says who? Time to go, chat. We're going from duck character to goldfish. I always interpreted this shirt as a goldfish, right? Is that not me? Or is it a yellow slime? But there's not really a yellow slime. Like, there's tiger slimes, but it's not yellow. Like, this is a goldfish, right? Is Danny here? Can somebody time out Danny even though Danny's not here? Thank you. Who has more timeouts, V? Danny or Zanji now? Okay. I literally just said Nightbot hasn't timed people out recently, and then Nightbot literally just timed somebody out. Fucking Nightbot. What the hell did you say? There's no way Nightbot timed you out for using 3 emotes in a row. There's no way. I thought I brought that filter up to like 10. Dancing, I know. Literally, like, I brought it up to 10. Why is it 3? I hate Nightbot. Nightbot's just so fucking shit. Like, you don't get banned just by saying the word R or the letter R anymore. She earned it by spending points. Well, technically Danny's earning it by spending his points too. He just did the smart method and used his points to make a command for people to be able to do it at any time for free. See, he's giving to the poor for that. He's a Robin Hood, you know? Given to the poor. So they don't have to spend points to ban him, even though you can't spend points to ban anymore. Hazel is my sister's dog. Actually. Not my dog, and not V's dog, it's my sister's dog. But my sister is a healthy individual who works out every day and a normal functioning human of society and likes to go out. So when she leaves, I get the baby girl. The baby. Hazel is my dog. Brittany is my sister. But it's not my dog. It's definitely more my sister's dog. You see how fast she leaves when my sister comes home? She doesn't do that for me. If I leave for whatever reason and come back, she doesn't do that for me. She's not jumping off her bed, jumping off the couch to come and greet me. I open my door after stream and I see my sister and Hazel on the couch. Hazel doesn't move. She doesn't get up. She doesn't come and say hi to me even though she hasn't seen me all day. She's too eepy to move, but she'll move immediately for my sister. She could be passed out snoring on my bed. Sister walks in the door. She's off the bed. She's mid-jump before that door is even open. To be fair, she also gives her a lot more love and treats overall. I'm a stickler when it comes to that with dogs. Riley learned that. The baby boy learned that. He knows he doesn't really get food scraps from me either. Granted, Hazel can't really have food scraps, so not for that, but yeah. I'm also not the one who takes Hazel on like a 2 to 3 mile walk in the morning and like a 3 to 4 mile like run jog in the afternoon. So that's probably also another part of it. Yeah, Terraria only lasted 2 days. Terraria update sucked for speedrunning, and I played the seed type that I wanted to play. I had really no care for all the other unique seeds, to be quite honest. Because the seeds themselves aren't really that hard outside of like the opening like 20 minutes. So it would kind of just be the same thing other than the opening 20 minutes on repeat, which is whatever. I'm gonna be flat up. I didn't like the update. I don't think the Terraria update was good. For as long as it took, it wasn't worth the wait. Vampire Hardcore. You say that, but Steffi literally beat Vampire Hardcore, Master Mode Hardcore, literally the day it came out. So, like, again, it's like, other than the starting sequence, it's not hard. Where, do you know how long it took for the first person to, oh shit. Do you know how long it took for the first person to beat Get Fix Boy on hardcore? Like, it took a while. Like, that was an entire, like, saga of streamers attempting it. Like, don't get me wrong, I think all the new items and whatnot are good for the game, but, like, at the end of the day, it's just like, oh man, a cool new item. I use it once and then I'm like, I don't care anymore. And then, like, on top of all of that, essentially what they did was watched my GDQ run, saw what we did, and destroyed everything that we did. Jousting lances were gutted. Instant kill destroyer, you have to do a weird setup and you can't instant kill him anymore. I mean, you can, but it's scuffed. You can't do it the way that you used to. They fixed that. You know? It's like... I guess the thing that they did improve is NPCs and pyramid searching. But that just came with house scans. But yeah. I still don't even know if the NPCs are totally improved or not. I have to go reread the Terraria Discord because they're probably experimenting with it, but I just didn't care at that point. Ped warp still works for a saved pog. I don't know. I just don't care for the update. Housing second is fake, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it's good for reset efficiency. Oh, it's slow? Okay, never mind. Oh, so it's not even good. So it's just worse. In every way. Okay, good to know. Can't wait to see people down patching and running on the older version and then people commenting, why aren't you on the newer version? That's gonna be a fun time. I don't know. Again, I just don't care for it. And it's like, it's sad because the new, like, quote-unquote hardest seed is the Get Fix Boy with Skyblock, but at the same time, I feel like it's an easier seed overall. The first 5 minutes of the seed are much harder and RNG focused because basically it's like whether or not you can get burger or not from an enemy. But like once you have it like set up, it's basically just legendary Skyblock at the end of the day with like Medusa instead. I don't know. Because Skyblock is so much more controlled because the hard part about Get Fix Boy is like the exploration in the early game because of how dangerous biomes can be and you have to get loot. Where in Skyblock it's just slime block. So you just get everything from slimes in an AFK farm where you're completely safe. So it's kind of just like Alright, so the hardest part of early game, getting killed by a random mob, is completely null and void. You must do an AA run. I would rather die with some of the new achievements. Oh boy, let's play on journey mode. Okay, a journey mode. No, it would still be bad. That would still be fucking bad. No. Isn't there a 100% bestiary as well? Oh, the bestiary is a nightmare with the golden critters. Without journey mode. Please fucking kill me. Wait, let me look at all the new achievements. I don't even know them all off the top of my head. I think one gold critter feels okay, that's good. Let me read some of these achievements real quick. Black Mirror, obtain a cell phone. You never have to leave home again without it. Fortune favors the bold. Discover friendly meteorite. I still don't even know how to do that. Spicy elix, jam out on a 6-string instrument. That's easy. Trading day, get your villagers fully combat. That's just a bit of fishing. Find the ultra rare Rod of Discord. Fun. See you later. Craft the final upgrade to the cell phone. Conservation, support sustainable logging by planting 100 acorns. Grave mistake, accidentally kill a friend with your tombstone. Interdimensional recycling, give a dryad a Joja cola. Stardew reference, Stardew reference. On fleek, spot the sun on a cool day. Terrarius, scare your villagers with the, Terrarius, kill your villagers with the stink bug sword. Bookworm, catalog every creature in the world. Kill me. Boulder Lord, prove your worst against Moonlord's worst. It's just on Get Fix, or not Get Fix Boy, but or the Worthy. Extra life, die as a hardcore character and survive. That's like a secret seed one, right? Fear the sun, don a grab a vampire and get sunburned. Don the garb of a vampire and get sunburned. It's shelling out. Survive the dreaded rain of boulders. Mini-me become Moonlord impersonator. My people need me. Embark on a one-way trip into outer space. Queen Machine. Defeat the combination of the 3 mechanical giants. Medusa. Rolling in the grave. Take a ride in your final resting place. And trash compactor research 50% of journey mode. I mean, if you play it on journey mode, it's fine. Like, I don't think it's that bad if you play it on journey mode, but doing default AA, I mean, like, you would have to obviously remove the one journey mode one, but doing default AA would be a fucking nightmare. Because you would want to play it on Get Fix Boy then, because then you need Vecdusa, or I guess it would be faster to kind of just brute force your way there after you get everything. I don't know how the secret seeds work. I don't know how you guys would allow submissions of that. I'm sure you're talking about it, but it's just like whatever. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Fuck that, I'm not running on a vampire constant silver ocean drunk world. Yeah. It'd just be faster because some of them won't take that long in the secret seed to just brute force with Moonlord items once you get them. What's today's connections? We don't play connections on stream anymore. We play a game called Enclosed Horse, and I found the best result. I did try Pips this morning actually, and it was nice. It was fun. It took me a second to figure it out, but this was good. How does that work? Just if you have access to open a web page, just type in Enclosed Horse and play that. It's basically just a map where you get walls, and the goal is to enclose the horse with the most amount of tiles possible. So it's kind of just like a puzzle game like that, and it changes daily. There are like gimmicks. There's like, if you enclose this cherry, you get extra points. If you enclose bees, you lose points. And then there's teleporters. A fun thing. Yeah, I originally saw it on Feinberg's stream, and I thought it was interesting, so I started doing it instead of connections because, I don't know, half the time on connections, there's just like, I just don't know half the words. So it's like half the time it's just like I either have to Google everything or, you know, it's just impossible for me. The pause to rant about Terraria only gave me a silver quality. Sag. Have we really only gotten 2 gold qualities today, and they've both been animal bundles? That kind of sucks. What are AA runs? We don't have AA runs. We don't do Steam achievements because they do require 2 Stardew files technically with the Joja and the community center achievements. The perfection will be the closer you get. Not like you wouldn't have to do perfection anyways at this point, because there is perfection as an achievement now. So it'd just be perfection with a few extra steps, so it wouldn't actually be that interesting. Bring back all stars. I wonder how many stars are in the game that you would have to get. I might look at that. That might be a good throwback. Because that's technically not all in-game achievements. Or all Steam achievements. Be all in-game achievements. It would be a perfection run, though. How much longer would it take without Joja? Oh, I mean, I'm doing runs without Joja, so... it's 40 minutes Perfector's Challenge, assuming that you do it on your first try. Realistically, for me, it'll probably take 2 or 3 right now. If I was practice it, I could probably do it consistently on my first try, but I'm not. And then I would have to double check what the rest of the achievements are and how annoying they are. The baby one would be annoying. The quest one actually isn't annoying anymore because key quests, special orders quests, also count as quests nowadays. So you can basically do 3 a week, essentially, more than 3 a week. You're guaranteed 2 pretty good ones, and then whatever shows up on the gears board. So that one goes by faster. I would have to go out of my way to get the Infinity Hammer or Infinity Gavel, which wouldn't be that bad. I mean, ideally, I just get the Infinity Gavel while I'm doing monster eradication stuff in the first place, so there's that. Yeah, but I don't know. You would have to do 2 files, though, for it. That's why, like, what we did, like, we did something called All-Stars before, and that's why V brought it up. All-Stars used to be our, like, perfection or our 100%. It never became a real category, but it was something I just did for fun. Where we collect basically every star in the game, because the completionist at the earlier stages before Ginger Island was just the achievements tag, and each achievement gives you a star. And there were some, like, achievements in the stars tab that was Steam achievements, and there's some that's not. Like, Vector's Challenge is not, like, an in-game star achievement. So it's, like, a little different. And there's some in-game achievements that you just don't even need for perfection. Again, like, you don't need polyculture for perfection, even though that's a Steam achievement and an in-game achievement. But All Stars also required us to do the community center instead of Joja Mart, because you get 6 stars for the 6 rooms in the community center, and then you get the star on the Stardew Valley trophy itself, was the thought process behind it. So I would be curious how many more stars there are in the game. And then we would, like, also get a star fruit because it's a star. It was kind of like a bit of a joke in that regard for that. It's like anything that has a star on it, we would have to get. That was one of the few messages that I had to CA, because he did ask me what my thoughts on the perfection requirements were when it first came out, and I said it's weird that certain things aren't on there, but he just never made a change. I think polyculture is the weirdest one, but it's like, it's understandable that we don't require children, because CA doesn't really want to force you to do marriage in the game. Like, he wants that open-ended. That said, you do kind of have to marry to get all the star drops, but there's really no way to fix that, because all star drops should be a requirement for perfection. And, you know, the marriage star drop was already a part of the game by then, so. Too much work to rework it. Yeah, there's roommates with Krobus now, but it's roommates with Krobus now, but let's be real, anybody who roommates Krobus is not saying that they're just roommates with Krobus. They are wanting the opposite. They want more than just roommates. They love them Kroby. And they were roommates, yeah. I have a few walls. so it's kind of just like one of those things. Now, I must say, kind of deserved today. We got the instant garden bundle with the gold quality crop yesterday, and now we're getting punished for it. I mean, at least we've gotten gold quality parsnips. The stream the few days ago was literally this long without a gold parsnip, and we've gotten 2, which is nice. But yeah. Third time's the charm, right? The one in every 3 gold quality parsnips should on average be garden. That said, we've gotten 2 animal bundles in a row, so get it here. Yep. Only if. Still no pog. We still have to withhold the pogs. Do better. I'm sorry. I'm not exiting the title on the right frame. Algo, thank you for the raid. I hope your stacking went well. If you were stacking today, I assume you were stacking. I saw you were playing Stardew. Okay, Ben. We're in the endless hell of parsnip resetting. We've gotten 2 gold quality parsnips today, both of them animal bundles. But we need a gold quality parsnip and a garden bundle to get out of the start of the run, which is about a 1 in 21 chance, which I'm pretty sure we're vastly over. We did much fishing, getting somewhat close to being done with fish. Like in its entirety, like all iridium quality. Not crazy. You basically had to redo most of the fish, right, to get iridium quality. I'm assuming barring like the really annoying examples like squid roe or whatever. There's like certain roe that is like really annoying. I guess you have legendary fish roe now, so it's less annoying. Basically entirely not the extended family or ice pip. Okay. Yeah, I guess the simple fish would be much easier. You're kind of limited on the 3-day achievement or 3-day quest. So many weird factors you got to think about for stacking. And the game's not generous enough to give your viewers a gold quality parsnip just yet. Will our purple dress stocks go up? I don't know what the two characters were that had gold quality parsnips. Do you have the perfect catch for iridium quality, or can't you just use the increased quality bobber and just catch it? I guess the rates are probably just shit, aren't they? Even with bait. Do you even make your bait back on average? Ice pit? I don't know what the odds are. Yeah, I mean... You have to do challenge. You would have to use bait or ice pit bait plus quality bobber plus curiosity lure, right? Curiosity lure works on ice pit. Even then, I don't even know if you make your bait back. I guess you could use ponds for bait. I guess you wouldn't have to worry about it. Or you can just perfect catch them with 2 curiosity lures. Yeah. I mean, how many days is that? If you get 9 every... Yeah, you just need to get the blessing statue 1,000 times. It's... You know? Wait, 100 times. I added an extra 0. Good at math, by the way. Or above average in math. Because it would be 9 times 100. Ah, yeah, that's just easier. It's just 100 days. You can make a 100 days video out of it. Today, I fished for the ice pip. Okay, less than 9 for blessing. Ghost fish are extremely... Sadly. Ah. Okay. Surely with blessing, you use double curiosity lure then. Do you need, like, are you messing up? I get if you're using challenge bait, there's no way you're messing it up. Curiosity lure does work on it, right? That should bump the odds up by a lot. I'm not bullying. I would say I'm talking about Algo and his quest for 999 iridium quality ice pips. It's kind of funny because out of all the mines fish, the lava eel is just the easiest because of the fucking volcano. Oh, you can't even double curiosity lure? That's stupid. I guess it's hard-coded. That would make sense. Probably actually just hard-coded odds. You'd think it would work that way, though. That's something that could probably be brought up to CA and he might change. Who's blessing for lava eels? Yeah. I feel like you could do that one without blessing at the caldera, though. If you really wanted to, it wouldn't have been that bad. But I mean, you go through so many days, there's just no reason not to. I'm thinking about like time efficiency for like for one item, and you're thinking the long game because it's like, who cares? I have to sleep how many more years anyways for stone owls and all these other items. Just like we'll play it. We'll do it when we do it. That feel when you have to deal with child now. Now you know how Cord feels. Cord having a third, or he already had a third. Yes, they do. They are. Run. What's the stream name? Because we had small cord and smaller cord. We got pocket knife for blade. What's the stream name? So what's the stream name joke for the baby? I don't think I've heard it yet. Little chat. Would it be little chat? I don't know, I feel like that's still wrong. Smallest chord, yeah. I'm pretty sure chord said smallest chord when introducing one. Little chaton. That's a good one. Lee Sprout. Oh, that's okay. That's another good one. Chat town. Lee Sprout. Little chat. Small chat. Oh, pianos. What pianos be? Is there a name? Is there like a name for like a smaller piano? Like what would a smaller piano be? Pianetta? Keyboard? Oh yeah, keyboard. Keyboard would be good. Banjo. Keyboard would be good for Piano's child. Xylophone. I think keyboard would be great. Queso. ACO? I don't know how to say that. Casio. Oh, okay, Casio. At first, I just wanted to say queso, like the streamer, but I know that wasn't right. Am I really that? Am I really just known as the golden parsnip guy at this point? It's like, it's always about the golden parsnip. I need my parsnip. My golden parsnip. Get the merch out there. Golden parsnip merch, smile. I realistically need to talk to Ellie about that because she knows more about that type of stuff, but I just haven't. So she's done the merch line for Cube, I think, in the Minecraft scene. Golden parsnip plush one. Oh, that would be a good one. It might be hard to represent the golden version of it, because if it was just a sturdy parsnip, that's kind of might be a little bit of infringement. No promises with merch talk. I've talked about merch for years and nothing's ever come of it. Because at the end of the day, it's just talk and I say things and then never get it done. Why do you think it took me a year to upload? Smile. Give it glasses and a judgmental look. Yeah, I'd have to look over the rules that he has. Give me gold parsnip. We need a gold parsnip to go with the blueberry back there, don't we? I need like a bigger shelf when I move out. I'll probably get another shelf that's literally just the exact same as the current one and just put it next to it so we can get more stuff on there or back there. Oh. We'll probably do, I don't know. I say like we're moving out like it's a confirmed thing, but it's really not. We still have like, what, 3 or 4 months to actually decide. I don't know if my sister is still content or is like content or not, because it's like I'm fine moving, but it's more about whether my sister just hates this place enough to move, because moving's expensive and annoying. I guess it would be much easier than going from Illinois to Arizona, as we can just rent a U-Haul and do it that way instead of having to have, you know, a trucker drive it everywhere. But feasible ride if the new place doesn't have a balcony. I'm sure it will have a balcony, because my sister, I mean, I agree with her, but it's like, we will never live on the first floor of an apartment building. That is the scariest shit imaginable. Never on the first floor of an apartment building. No, no, no. Okay, V, but we're not intimidating looking. No offense. I'm sorry we don't wear like 16 rings daily. Offense taken. Alright. No getting out of that. I knew what I was saying when I said it, but... Let's just have the 115-pound skinny white boy be intimidating. It's crazy. With glasses, by the way. Now I'm not skinny. All right. There's a reason I can beat you up. It's almost like you're a healthy weight. And a healthy shaped person. Crazy. Wow. You also, you know, work out by punching a bag in the morning. Wanna know what my exercise is? Walking from this chair to the fucking fridge. Your bagels and nuggies. Yep. And don't forget ice cream. Can't forget the ice cream. Even with the raid Stardew's just like, nah, you don't need to run. You don't need to play the game today. I guess this is what I get for being the most humble man today. Deserved for being humble. 'Cause I'm so humble. You know. Wipe that smirk off your face. Actually cannot. I can't say it with a straight face. Leave me be. So humble. For years, Hobbs wouldn't fight me in a Walmart parking lot. We're not crackheads, V. Come on now. Walmart is for meth heads, not crackheads. The game is a certified rage baiter with that one. We can fight at Circle K. Can we get slushies afterwards? Of course. Alright. I'd be down. I found that as a funny comment. With the traveling. When my sister went home during the holidays, they were planning a dinner with them in the family group chat. I'm like the only one not there because it's like I went earlier. And then when they were making plans, I just dropped, yo, can we wait a day? Like it's a day drive. Like the day before at the time. And did that joke. That was a good one. I like that joke. Like, hold up, can we reschedule? I'll be like an hour late. And then you just post the picture of the travel time by driving. I'm gonna drive. I'll be in Illinois in like 2 weeks. I'm back from my dad's and sister's birthday. You may pog. Top 14. I could do something, play for 5 more hours. You know, it's kind of bad when we're 2 hours, 15 minutes into the runs today, and this is our 3rd gold parsnip. The 3rd. Struggling here, struggling. Yeah, please no fish. Honestly, I'd rather see fish than animals, saying for the fact that we've got an animal bundled twice now. It'll be rigged if it's animal bundled 3 times, man. Well, I appreciate the leeks, but I do need a horseradish. 8 leek seed, by the way. Didn't even pick up all the leeks. We can still get a horseradish down south if need be. Seed might be a bit leaky. No. Still need a dandelion. If you said left side, if you meant left side farm, I don't want to go to the left side farm. It's not worth it. Too long. How often do you reset a run like this? I have been streaming for 2 hours and 19 minutes, and I have not gotten a run past the first 10 minutes. But also at the same time, for context, yesterday I did one single attempt and I got a run to the like 3-hour mark. So at the end of the day, it is random. It's about a 1 in 21 chance on average for me to get out of the first 10 minutes. Because I need a gold quality parsnip and then I need to get garden bundle. And I've got an animal bundle 3 times in a row now. Back to title. Honestly, that's gotta be my favorite reset emote. There's been a bunch of reset emotes over the years, but that one's gotta be my favorite. I'll probably do 1 or 2 more gold quality parsnips and then just call it if I don't get it. Like if I get another gold quality parsnip like here super quickly, I'll do another one if it fails, but I probably won't do one after that. Probably looking at like the 3-hour mark if I don't have a run going. Oh well. Surely we deserve a back-to-back, though. So good. The rabbit emotes are good. The bunny wabbit. I used to say wabbit. I had a hard time pronouncing my R's. Bunny wabbit. I was in speech therapy. Mine wasn't like serious speech therapy though, to be fair. It was like very specific words. About a 1 in 7 for a gold quality parsnip, and then a 1 in 3 for garden, so it's a 1 in 21 about. You get out of the first 10 minutes. I was never bullied for that type of stuff. I think we actually had a pretty tame school in that regard. Well, I won't say that because I can't speak for everybody. I'm sure people were bullied. I was just too dense to notice. I stayed in my lane because I just wanted to get home and play Call of Duty at the time. Actually, I guess high school wasn't Call of Duty. High school was League. Middle school was Call of Duty. I'll never do a League stream. Closest you'll get is TFT. But I only stream that when I'm in Box's boot camp, which I wasn't for this set. To be fair, it was awkward timing, so I just didn't even, I am sad, though, that I didn't submit, because it's the one set where, I could have just brute force played Dino every single, game. And we do love ourselves some Dino gameplay. It wasn't like before where I could chance into it. Like, you could actually brute force it on live patch, and it was the most broken shit. And even new ARAMs. I haven't even played the ARAMs in a while. I'm not gonna lie. A new update came out today, and apparently it just completely broke the game mode, though. They added, like, a progression system to it, and apparently it sucks. Because all the new augments that were added are just significantly better than the old ones. Like, I saw a clip today where somebody shot an ash arrow, and because they had a specific combo of augments, literally the ash arrow started an infinite chain reaction and killed everybody on repeat. So I like the mayhem. The ARM mayhem was fun, and I like it's what I'll play if I'm playing League, but I haven't just played in a hot minute. Game is this? We were talking about mayhem ARM for League. It's the rotating game mode, or not even rotating. It's basically gonna replace Arena at this point. But yeah. I don't really play it that much. I haven't even launched League in a few days, to be quite honest. I haven't even been playing my daily TFT game that I was playing for a while. I was seeing how far I can climb by just playing a TFT game a day, and I was like, I think I'm like Emerald 3, 4 right now. The issue is I would be higher if I was playing stable, but since I'm playing one a day, I'm generally coin flipping games. Because I want more LP, and then I will take a really complex, hard augment to play, and then just get absolutely lost and just go 8th. You seen Berry? No. I haven't heard of the game. I generally just don't even look at the Steam store page, so I almost never see like these new random games. I don't really branch out in that regard. I wouldn't even need to branch out anyways. Like, I literally get like an email a day about some developer trying to get me to play their game. Low key, it's at the point where I like want to take my business email out of my stream, so I stop getting these messages, but I just need to leave it there. And it's like, I'm sure not all the games are like, you know, bad or whatnot. I'm just not interested. I wonder if I got an Raid Shadow Legends offer in a bit. I haven't actually looked. Have you seen a golden parsnip interested in looking for root vegetables? I think that's supposed to be a joke. I've gotten 3 gold parsnips though. If that's not supposed to be a joke. I'm gonna stop being a humble parsnip farmer. Well, I'm just being a humble guy today. But I think we're just gonna have to go back to the basics and be a humble parsnip farmer tomorrow. This video, I want to thank our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. I never mind when videos have that type of thing because I'm aware it's like I see the offers, and so I know about how much money people are making off of them, right? So it's like I know what they're getting and I know why they're doing it. Like I understand it. Bless them for making it so that there's a timestamp, so I just don't have to figure out when the ad ends. War Thunder is the new raid Shadow Legends. That is true. I think realistically, the only sponsorships I would take at this time would be peripheral stuff. Because that's so much easier to endorse than like a game or like kind of like a limited product like, you know, a drink or like an energy drink or something. Are the factored meals coming? No. I need to ask my sister about her fried vegetable meal prep thing she does, because I've been low-key interested in it, because she made... Oh, did I not tell this story? I don't think I told this story. A while ago now. I want to say like a week or two ago. My dad like casually mentioned that he was having steak for dinner, and then my sister's like, I want steak. So she's like, Bobby, do you want steak? I'm like, yeah, I'll be down for steak. And then like, you know, she goes and cooks it. And she has like this new pan that she got for Christmas. It's like a actual like cast iron pan or whatnot. And I shit you not, there was so much smoke in the main room. I am surprised the fire alarm did not go off at any point. Like, it was so bad, I had to like get the fan that you see in the background like out there to get the air out. Like, it was bad. She didn't burn it. Like, it was like just sizzling really. I don't know what happened. I don't know cooking. But she kind of just made the steak, and there wasn't really a side with it, and she felt bad, and it's just like, I don't really have a side. This is kind of just plain. I'm like, I would just be fine with like the vegetables or whatever. She was making vegetables for herself at the same time. She's like, oh, okay. And it's like, they were good. They're actually filling. It's like, oh, maybe I should have vegetables. Like, she has them like daily, and it like, you know, I like corn. I like carrots. I like the green beans. Like, I feel like that would be filling, so I'm less like of a grazer all day, you know? Because like currently I feel like I have like the meals every so often, and then I just like graze on snacks the rest of the day, and it just feels so bad. You know? Breaking news, streamer discovers vegetables. Okay, I'm not a vegetable hater like somebody. Like, I won't, you know, like, I've had vegetables before. I enjoy them. But, you know, it's not something I generally go out of my way for. And it's more of a side generally than, like, a main thing. I've had vegetables before, a fully grown adult. Okay. Just because I like myself some chicken nuggies does not mean I don't like vegetables. I don't like certain vegetables. Dino shaped, I assume? No, I'm not paying extra for fucking dino shaped nuggies. I'm not paying extra for that shit. We're getting less nugget. You're paying extra just for the shape and less nugget. I've never played Old Scream or RuneScape now. Yeah, we need to get him a tiny dino cookie cutter. Oh, we're getting so baited by silvers today. Pay extra for a luxury cuisine. I may as well just get kids cuisine at that point. The goated lunch if you were a kid. And then Lunchables. No. Kids cuisine and then Lunchables. You're fucking high rolling if you got that as a kid. They still make that shit? They at least make Lunchables. I don't know if the off-brand is like there. I see it when I pass by the frozen aisle because it's kind of next to the chicken nuggies. Oh yeah, and get bold in our food. Oh man, wonderful. I'm good. Or is it to learn animation canceling? I don't think it's hard to learn, it's hard to master. You could probably learn it in a few days and be semi-consistent at it. Not paying for the dino nuggies is like not buying a bed and sleeping on the floor because okay, yeah, I if I wouldn't mind not having a bed frame. Let's just put it like that. Like I would be fine with a mattress on a floor. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really need luxury. Dude, the mold. Yeah. You act like... yeah. Sir, that is not a flex. I'm not saying it's a flex. I'm just saying how it is. Have you never seen those posts of like dudes' living conditions where their setup is literally like an outside lawn chair with a TV just on the floor, and they're content with that? They actually need real furniture. it wasn't for Hobsis. That is untrue. If it wasn't for my parents, I wouldn't have a bed frame. Because my parting gift from my parents, well, I mean, I've had the bed and the frame for years, but essentially their parting gift was they got me and my brother extremely nice, or not extremely nice, but like kind of high-end mattresses with a frame. Like, that's yours. Have fun. So it's like, I have a frame, I have like an under thing. Or whatever, like, I don't know what they're called. Mattress, under frame, and then like the actual frame itself. I will say the frame is kind of just like straight metal though. It's not like anything fancy. It's not like a standard, it's not like a wooden bed frame, you know? Yeah, box frame. It's a box frame. Yeah, that's what it is. A nice bed is similar to like investing into, especially if you're a homebody, or investing into like a nice couch or a nice chair. You know, you kind of just should do it early, because then you don't have to worry about buying shit chairs and shit couches, and then you have a nice couch. Same with nice TV. I don't sleep enough to warrant it, but do you lie in bed enough to warrant it? That's what the couch is for. Okay. Well. Okay. I'm not judging that. There's just more uses for a bed than just sleeping, you know? Smile. No more details. I mean, I'm judging laptop gaming more than the couch setup. Honestly, it wasn't even the laptop gaming and the couch setup. It's the fact that you don't have, you're using a like wooden tray to support the laptop and have the solid surface for your mouse. So it's like having like a wobbly tray to like at your gaming setup. Like, imagine if my desk just like, I mean, my desk does wobble if I like force it to, but it's like, imagine if your desk just constantly wobbled. That's the crazy part to me. That's why I judged it. Like, you can game on a laptop, like, whatever. But it's like, when I think of laptop gaming, I think of somebody still kind of like at a stable desk. It's like, even if you're on a couch, you know, you can like, I don't know. Sorry, I don't slam my keyboard. How dare you not get frustrated when you're losing at a video game? You're supposed to experience the full range of emotions. You need to be invested at all times. Only serious gamers are allowed to play games. The rest aren't real gamers. I mean, but you can like you can bring the laptop anywhere, so it's like for people who like, you know, are on the move a lot. Like you could bring your laptop and game at like a cafe or something, and you have a normal table. You know, stuff like that. That would be the advantage of a laptop like that. But again, like it was just like the little tray setup. It wasn't even like it was a big tray too. That like not even like it was a big tray. Like I felt like you had no mouse movement. Like, why are we only getting silvers today? I just want to get one more gold parsnip so I don't feel bad about ending stream, but I'm like so over it now. I'm actually just so over it. It's like this is so stupid. We're almost 3 hours in the stream and I've gotten 3 gold quality parsnips. We're at a rate of a gold quality parsnip a fucking hour. Oh my god. Early on the stream, I deserve this because I got a gold parsnip first try. True. Tomorrow, we'll be back to parsnip first try, and then the next day, we're gonna suffer through this again. We're just gonna alternate. Yesterday was good, the day before that was bad. Today is bad, tomorrow will be great. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Days go your way, some days stand in your way. That's a good saying. It's just gonna keep baiting me. I don't even care if I get guarded at this point. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm gonna do when we move out. I'm definitely gonna get a more stable desk because I can wobble this desk. I still need to look for a new chair and then I'm gonna get a new desk. Honestly, should just start looking for the chair. The fucking people are probably reselling them already. It's still gonna be a while before we move out. I can deal with the table, but I should get a new chair. I don't care if I have to. The issue with this table is the fact that the supports like extend back, or how do I say this? Like they're metal poles and they're towards the back of the table, so it's like more stable in the back and less stable in the front. So it's like if you put your weight on in the front, you can like, I guess it won't tip over because like the feet go out straight, so the center of balance is fine, but the top of the table, you can like wobble because of that. If you consider it a tray. How about a stool? A stool can't wobble if it has 3 legs. Has anybody seen the video where if your like chair or table is wobbling with 4 legs, if you turn it like if you there is a point where it will stop wobbling if you turn it by X many degrees. Like it's a range, it varies a little bit. As long as the legs are like even or like the same length. I'm good. That's the 3rd silver quality on the same spot in a row, by the way. There's some math behind it. But it's how it works. So you can get like a chair or something to stop wobbling by slowly turning it and testing it, generally speaking. I guess it would be less of a chair because a chair you kind of have to have it facing a certain direction, but for a table, like a circle table, you can do it. The last time this happened, it was Wednesday as well, so I just shouldn't stream on Wednesdays anymore. Is that what I'm hearing? It's fuck Wednesdays. Let me be free, please. I want to be free. Free me from my shackles. The next silver into the pond. Surely our next quality will be gold. Surely we don't get another silver. Early the neon green shirt brings us fortune. Can we just get a neon green sign that says gold parsnip, please? Uh, 9 minutes. I haven't gotten garden bundled today. I've gotten 3 animal bundles, not even a fish farm. I've gotten 3 gold quality parsnip in 3 hours. Yellow. We are the same color as the golden parsnip. It is destiny. I am 3 hours in with a total of 3 golden parsnips, and I've gotten 3 animal bundles today. And it's been about, it's been about 40 minutes since the last golden parsnip, by the way. Yeah, I mean, not very good day today, I'm not gonna lie. Fine, you get days like this, is what it is, but I like to play the game, you know? It was very high, it was like 86 or something. The bot was handing out high noodles left and right this morning. Still handing out good noodles, apparently. Except for you. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Drop. I got depressed there for a second. We're back. Wait, what spot was that? That was spot 15, right? It was the left. It was this tile. That was spot 15. I was worried about my inventory there for a second, so I stopped paying attention. Very last one, yeah. That's a lot of forge. I will say, if this run is not Garden Bundle, I am not doing any more resets. Just a heads up. I'll play the run if it's Garden. If not, I am Peppo leaving. Check to see for books even if it's not Garden. No, that's like no fun because then it's like it doesn't matter. I'm sure that there was plenty, or like throughout the day of resetting, I'm sure that there was like 5 or 6 seeds that didn't have like the gold quality parsnips on the spot that I'm looking for, but it had books that would have been technically viable. The reality is it's just impossible to check every single spot that I could potentially play with 15 parsnips. Well, at the same time, I don't know what the garden is. Or what the bundle is. Because there's like, there would be possible seeds that I could play that would technically have the books in kind of like a more, not awkward spot, but it's like, it would be less overall checks, but I would still have checks, you know? But again, it's impossible to check every single spot when I only have 15 ways to check it. And it's like, I can't just account for the rest of them when I don't get the gold quality parsnip, because again, the gold quality parsnip is what tells me when the books are. So it's like, I would have to blindly guess after that. That makes any sense. Well, Gus has been here for a while, so he probably has the keys to the town like we get later, so it makes sense that he walks in at that time saying that Pierre isn't at his counter to be able to buy anything at, right at, or like between like 5:30 and 8, or I'm sorry, 6:30 and 8. So he kind of has to arrive late for Pierre to be ready, be shopped at, and he just so happens to get there at 8:50, you know? It makes sense if he has keys to the town. Unironically. Even though obviously that was a mechanic in the game before keys to the town was, but canonically it does make sense nowadays. I just realized I have 8 horseradishes. Where did I get 8 horseradishes from? 9, my bad. Horse the radish. Who radished the horse? I still have the mark on my stomach that Hazel gave me yesterday. It got me good. Like, actually got me good. Her fault, but not her fault. She stretches whenever she gets up after laying down for a while, and I was trying to get her to come up on stream, so she got up and realized, oh, I haven't stretched yet, so she started stretching while getting on my lap, and her claws just dug straight into me. That's actually not even a bad quality as well, by the way. Green bean, cauliflower, potato. That's technically the best quality you can ask for because you don't have to think about blueberries or pumpkins. You just have to do corn instead of having to worry about like eggplants, hot peppers, melons, yams, you know? Well, it's nice to get a gold carrot, but this inventory is going to be real interesting. inventory is already full. Good floor 1. Okay, I did not expect that guy to launch. I can get 2 cave carrots over here as well. That barrel's a cave carrot. Oh shit. Let's eat this. God, that's 135 energy for that. I mean, it helps saying how shit these floors have been, but holy moly. Good luck day, by the way. I'm gonna be really hard on this run, by the way, because I am like, I know I got Garden Bundle, but I'm still tilted from how long it took. Hello? Like, good luck day, by the way. Hello? Yo, like, is it my fault? I don't even want to play. Chat, I'm so, like... Chat. Get it together, sir. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's noon and I'm on floor 9. I had a gold quality carrot. I had an entire half energy bar extra from the carrot alone. I get work boots too. I'm pretty sure that's like the worst. I don't think that even gives me magnet ring. That doesn't even give me glow ring. I think this is elf dagger on 20. You know, since these mines are ass, I'm 100% gonna get good books and good RNG, but I'm so tilted I just don't want to play it. Holy. Is it bad to say that floor 13 there has been my best floor yet on this entire day? And that's just because it took like less than 10 rocks. I have work boots. They're better even if it's a joke. Be this, not this. $15, the new best floor we've had. 3 rocks. I could have gotten 50 extra gold. Imagine if we didn't have 4 extra leeks and 2 carrots. I would be through half my parsnips already. Copper's okay. It's not great, but it's not like copper's been terrible. Honestly. The floors don't really have none of it. There's always a few pieces. They have been spread out, which is annoying, but it's like we just haven't gotten a clump, which is fine. There's still been copper on a floor. Speaking of clump. Yeah, like copper hasn't been bad. To be quite honest. Stinky Cheese, man, thank you for the 2 months. I know club because I would have to go to the center of 19. And I had the ladder at the start and it just wouldn't be worth enough time. There's a chance that I just get 4 sword on 24, which is like good enough. There's no club on floor 5 on Legacy RNG. That's only on standard RNG. There's like no good club force spot on Legacy. I literally just gave you the answer. Did I not? Barrels are different between Legacy RNG and non-Legacy RNG. And we're running on Legacy RNG, so the club does not exist on floor 5. I played non-Legacy for CC. This run requires Legacy, though, to do a lot of the predictions that we do with the books. I generally try to not play on Legacy RNG because I think it's more relatable to watchers, but this run specifically requires Legacy, and there's nothing I can do about it. Keep pressing right click on accident. Yeah, but I'm about to fucking just quit because of how bad this mine's pace is. If I don't make it to 40 this day, I'm not playing this run. The main redeeming part of this run really is the copper. The copper is actually, like, good or decent. Also, 17 geodes. I guess that's what happens when you break as many rocks as I had to. Could easily make it to 40 though. 4 hours for 7 floors. This isn't even going to be the worst paced run I've ever had. That start was frustrating, but the ending has been quite nice. Terrible first 20 or 20 floors, pretty good second 20 overall. Like, you know, it was bad when the best floor that I got in the first 20 floors required me to break 5 rocks. And that was the best floor I got. And that was like a good floor in terms of rock breaks. Like, I was averaging around 20 rocks needed to be broken a floor. Still not good pace, but playable at the very least. Mainly playable because of how copper is. Copper is like solid. We only need 39 more. We only need 39 more. Or, yeah. That actually ended up pretty nice. I don't really have to think much about money. I have 20 geos and decent other stuff. How's money? The 20 geodes kind of sells money. That's 1,000 gold right there. 1,000 gold for geodes, and then we had decent gems. So it's like pretty good. We get like 2 or 3 jades slash aquamarines. We should be good for this day. Obviously, the biggest concern on this day is going to be the coal, since I don't have a weapon upgrade. Never mind. We have 4 sword already. The gold parsnip's important because it tells me when skill books will show up in the traveling card. If you want to look at more, it's in the description. There's an FAQ that you can read that explains a lot more. Even though I have a ladder up there, 5 dust sprites and a gem node, could just get a diamond here and then I don't have to think. That's a funny looking diamond. That's fun. That's like 500. If I can keep it, it's 6K later on saved. Today is a best luck day. Star drop. No jade yet. I don't need that much more coal. I don't need to be aggressive about it. Okay, we need 29 more iron and 15 more copper. And I guess I technically need one more coal. (29 plus 12). Also technically like 3 more bat wings, but it's not crucial. On the right. Or that is the forest. Sorry, I thought that was the thing. I don't need an aquamarine. It'll be fine without. I have enough money. I have 20 geodes and 7 frozen tears right now. I'll survive. I don't always need the CC Aqua. It's actually quite rare that I need it since it's a only from one bundle. I guess technically 2, but I have chances to get it later, so it's like not a huge deal. Frozen Geode is more of the annoying one that I would like to get and keep now. I have 2 opportunities to get it from Skull Caverns. I can get it on the first trip, and then I can also get it on the second. If you level up any skill during the night, you'll wake up with full energy no matter what. Won't be using energy today, so it wouldn't matter if that was the case or not, but you can exploit that early on, since you level up a bunch of skills early. I could have kept the book. No pumpkin. Was the middle bundle there purple or orange? I think it was purple. No one's saying it in chat, so I have to check. Orange, okay. No blueberry. Fuck. But I had enough room. I ended up saving so much time. My mind split in my PB is ass. And it's not even like that's good. I've been 4 minutes ahead of my mind's PB before. 4 to 5 minutes. Also, outside of the really shit, like, starting 20 floors, day 2 and the second half of 20 actually went pretty well, so. Green on 7 doesn't matter because it didn't rain on the 5th. Basically, we want to rain on the 18th to extremely narrow down the RNG, otherwise we have a pretty wide range. At least for now. Yes. He's just so happy. Also, I'll have you know, Wooper's been my mascot before Small Ant became popular, and the actual reason I like Wooper is because of Chugga Conroy, not Small Ant. If you want a little fun fact. Chugga Conroy, that made me like Wooper so much, not Small Ant. The OG Let's Player. It didn't rain on the 18th, did it? Yeah, no, but I had Wooper in my profile before SMO even came out, so. I'm hoping one day when I actually get into MCSR ranked again, I play against Small Ant, and he always says whoop to everybody as like the good luck thing, and I just want to say instead of actually replying to complete. It needs to be completed. Somebody needs to complete it. I do not need cave money this run in particular, no. That's why I'm not worried about it. This run is Brewer's Bundle. Is 100% consistent. Nah, I've actually, like... I honestly have really never played any Pokemon outside of Emerald. I'm gonna be quite honest there. Outside of Emerald, I didn't really play Pokemon. I was never a huge person. I ended up most of the Pokemon knowledge literally comes to watching Chugga Conroy's Let's Plays. I never actually played the games myself very much. Yeah, I mean, like, I have no intention of playing the newer games, like, whatsoever. And I don't really care to go back to playing the old. So it's kind of just like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with my limited Pokemon knowledge and enjoying Wooper as a silly little guy who smiles without arms. Also, you should Urban Dictionary my username. It was not planned, but it's really funny. You might picture a certain little smiley face becoming evil afterwards. That is the wrong bundle. Potter, die, chefs, research. Fuck off. We have literally default, but without, oh my god. To keep bones in case. We literally got default bulletin board, but without duck feather. It's just gonna fuck with my muscle memory too. Because it's in like a weird order. I want to keep my liver, yeah. Where did the username come from? A mispronunciation of an older username that I had in the Xbox days. Oh, I didn't go and get the broccoli. Fuck. Eh, surely there's just a spot back here. Guess it's not a big deal on this particular bundle because I don't have to go set up. Yeah, actually it should be fine. Chad, I'm just not gonna play this. I don't want to walk back up. I'm not mentally here right now. I'm sorry. Like, I forgot to move the houses. I'm not walking back up and just losing that time. I'm sorry. That's embarrassing. I can't wait to see books. I can't wait to see them either. That's such a dumb mistake. Second Artful. Oh boy, we had Artful this time. Oh, we missed the Summer 19 book check? Oh. Huh. That's low odds. Huh. The next one. Fall 12th, winter 7th, winter 28th. Woodcutters Weekly. Bait and Bobber. No, that means we miss it. We shouldn't. I don't think we can get combat here. Yeah, mining. Alright, no books. Close. You need to hit combat quarterly on the 7th here, is what needed to happen. This needed to be combat quarterly, but it was one off. You know, if we actually, I'm gonna show. If we actually hit this side of the bracket, this book should have been combat quarterly if it showed up. Because that's 21 days, right? If we go to winter 7th, year 2. And go to fishing book. What day did I say? Fall 14th. Yeah. If that book showed up, we would have had it right here. Fall 14th. Boom. But it didn't show up, so. Well, save some time. Anyways, tilting day. Parsnips be parsnips. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm in peace. I want to go get food. I will be on tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow we have a better day. Where I'm get the parsnip at a reasonable time and not exhausted and tilted and annoyed by the time that I actually get a run going. But yeah, I'm gonna peace. I do appreciate the support. I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys joining the stream. I will be on tomorrow around the same time, doing more runs and hopefully getting more parsnips. Anyways, I am gonna be so. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.